Bop, 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 bop. Okay, this should work. Then I need this. This should also work. Now I forgot to cue my music because I'm stupid.
All right, everybody, it is officially 5 minutes until session start. Extras, go ahead and take your place as characters. Get ready to head in.
One second, I just need to quickly... Deadly is doing tech stuff. Please hold. Wait, I can actually just... look for this. Yes, okay. I can close this for now. Now I should be able to just go here and go here, and then pick a random track. Haha. Okay, this works. This is good. Now we need to go back to this one and skadoosh. Hello, everyone. And welcome to another episode of Neon Divides. We are here today after the big terrorist attack. So, pretty big aftermath episode. And I can close this really quick so it's not in the way of my thing. Now I just need to quickly... utility... where is that one? Okay, there it is. I'm sorry that I'm very unprepared right now. Yep. This is a good gun size. I have this. It shoots fast. And yeah. Hey, there's Pookie. Hello! Welcome to the Crazy Admiral's cabin.
Yippee!
I'll actually just quickly check if all my monos do what they're supposed to do.
See, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, this.
Okay, quickly reset my tracking position. Hello, thank you, tracker. am I floating today? Okay, today I'll have to live without dynamic bounce in my hair.
It's okay. I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, well. Let the chaos begin. I have a new gun.
There's lots of hairspray.
There we go. Do you need any
If you
scaling?
make this a little smaller.
Yeah. What about, I don't know, this?
Wow! Wow!
Yeah, come on.
That's good. Oh, it's so cute.
It's a teeny tiny little MP5 knockoff.
Let's all kit it up.
Here we go. Street maintenance, who needs that? Alright, let's go. By the way, Ophi, are you just rotating every cabin, or what's the deal with that?
I am rotating every night to test out which one I like most.
You should be around the whole ship by now. Which one do you like the most?
I haven't decided yet.
I see. Aren't they all identical, though? Good morning,
We'll
everyone.
see.
Good morning, Miranda.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ophi.
Well, I guess that's everybody then. Everybody, let's go to my office. I have something to talk to you about.
Same without that little fly.
I assume you all got the memo about Jerry?
Yes.
Yes.
Terminated for insubordination.
Yes, among multiple reasons. Now, the real reason for that is that he is currently on an undercover mission. He is going to be our eyes and ears down in the row. He already made contact with the local civilians and is currently working there as a free mercenary, and will still continue to report to us. As of now, to protect him, his identity, and his life, if anybody asks, he got discharged from service due to his little escapade with the narcotics in the row. Internally, he is still one of ours, but publicly we will not be able to support him without risking him getting compromised and potentially killed for that. because, well, you've all heard what was going on yesterday. Effectively, it looks like somebody attacked the corporate offices down in the row number 32, which is one of the slums of this city. This also seems to reflect in the stock prices quite a bit. So be prepared for a few grumpy corpos today.
A good time to start buying.
It truly is. As you're all aware, we had a meeting yesterday over at Trident. This meeting did not go to my liking. Too many pencil pushers, too few people who actually know what they're doing. But it seems like Trident is trying to pull the strings out of the shadow on this one. There's another meeting planned for today that I will attend to. Additionally, Edward actually proposed something very interesting to me last night. I don't know if you two have read the memo, but the idea is to make the terrorists down there look a little more like terrorists and a little less like your friendly neighborhood vigilante. By making sure...
Using nerve gas.
No, not quite yet, Encore. But the goal is to make sure that the next attack looks like it's not just directed towards corpse. If they ever stage another attack like we had on the Corp Docks, any bombings or anything of that scale, civilians will get hurt and potentially die. And we will make sure of that. To eliminate their backing in the population. Edward proposed a pretty good idea for that, to place some explosives down there. And to make sure that the next time something goes off down there, these probably seismic triggered explosives will go off as well. And tear some holes into the population and into their belief into the cause. I've given the plan a little bit of my own twist, to be completely honest here. Because we can basically layer another layer of psychological warfare on top of that. At the current point in time, we cannot guarantee that we plant explosives down there and they will not be detected and diffused. But we can force a stalemate. By labeling these explosives, seemingly incremental numbers, with some holes in between, I want to make them believe that there are missing bombs that they haven't found yet, even if they manage to discover some. So, Edward, Encore, your job today is going to be to get your hands on seismic triggered explosive charges, 5 in total, and label these with the numbers 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Understood?
Let's do it.
I will then see that these explosive charges will get delivered down to the safe house in the row, where Jerry can start planting them. Here's an important bit though. This operation is not sponsored by any of our investors right now. So make sure none of them hear about it. Additionally, I want a failsafe built into these explosives. And an ability to take them out if we need to operate around them. Other than that, we seem to be in quite a fortunate situation. As it seems, the terrorists down there started putting up a jammer to cut off the row from the rest of the city. However, they did not think about our satellite comms network being a thing. Therefore, we are still able to hold contact with our operatives in the row. Namely, Jerry. Any questions?
None so far, it seems.
How do you want us to go about buying seismic triggers? Questions will be asked if we ask for something of that caliber.
Go to our friends over at Shometsu and tell them that we want to secure our operations in the wastelands. The idea is that if someone else, or the cover story is that if somebody else attempts to do large-scale mining operations on our resource nodes, these triggers will go off and destroy the fun for everybody. Does that sound like a plausible cover story?
Yes. Stops anyone else getting at them as
Sounds
well.
fine to me.
Though
Well
Shimetsu
then.
might try to slip something in. We might need someone to look through the specs that they give us.
Yes.
We don't trust them, but they can go to Valkyrie.
Try to arrange that with
Everyone in Salvation
Trident.
City. This is Connor Ludwig, head of operations for
the
Trident.
news.
I have an announcement in tangent of the corporations. As far as Trident, I have seen, dealt, and rallied to try to keep a peace for the safety of everyone in Salvation City. Yesterday, I even risked myself to talk to one of the mayors in the row to understand the situation, to put a less corporate pressure on the rows. As far as the other corporations, they have set up a humanitarian effort to try to understand, recognize, and help the rows, Undercity and all, through a vote in the organization of Trident. I hope the Union will put a hand to it as well. We have been investigating these crimes and trying to get to the bottom of it for the safety of everyone. Anyone who wants to make a difference, to keep things safe, you know who to contact. We'll get through this together. The city will be better for cooperation. Now we'll share more updates as always. Conrad Ludwig, out.
Well, that is my cue. I have a meeting to attend, so everybody, you know your jobs. Encore, Edward,
On it.
get me these explosives. Ophi, you're with me.
You're with us, unless you want to go with. Wonderful.
Understood.
Alright then, Uncle. Let's take a walk.
Time for a little grocery shopping.
Alright then, Ophi,
Yes.
to Trident.
Okay.
And I should probably get onto our radio channel. Oh, and one more thing. One more thing. Due to the fact that the corporate pencil pushers do not seem to have much of an interest in a tactical analyst, today I'm going to bring up the big guns. If you see me in this outfit, I am to be addressed as your Admiral. Understood?
Yes, Admiral.
Getting a little
Understood.
brave, are we? Understood.
Well then, let's go.
I'm here for an emergency meeting with Conrad. As I assume other people will be promptly. Oh hey, look, prompt people. I love them.
Good morning, sir.
Hi.
All of you follow me right this way, please. Or at least,
Thank you.
Yes. Please hang all weapons at the door on the
Of
wall
course.
to your left,
We are Astro.
if you would. You are fine. Also speak to him. This way. Lower offices, please.
That one, okay.
Understood.
Aha, the man of the hour.
The office waiting room. I'll be right there. Just heading over to the main office for just a moment.
Sure. Okay.
Right there.
Good morning, Mr. Ludovic. It is a pleasure to officially meet you again.
Good to meet you again. Just, the offices for now. Need to head Max over to, well, there he is.
Good. Come make money.
Good, please. Alright. Let's head over to the office.
Fucking request. Pick your goddamn boots up and follow me over to the offices. I want to give you a pile of money. You want money, right?
Oh,
We gotta give you money. Come on.
I guess they're moving over to the
God
office.
damn it, Max! I don't need you to come. Max, you stick with fucking him. Do that. I'm gonna talk to these two. It's easy. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, sir.
Come on.
We're right behind you.
Pure chaos. Let's go. I gotta have like 3 more meetings in the next 15 minutes, and that ain't gonna happen. So we're gonna just prioritize you two. All right, come here. Come on up. So first of all, whole situation down at the fucking row, right? Whatever. Come here. Now I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm just being exceedingly blunt here. I listened to that meeting after the fact. It was held here. Of course we fucking recorded it. I liked your fucking plan the best. The rest of this shit was fucking bullcrap. Starve the fuckers out. I don't give a fucking damn. All right? Here's what I want you to do. I'm gonna put a big bag of fucking money in front of you to fund you with arms, equipment, hired guns, whatever the fuck you need. Go down there and just start fucking killing people you think are involved in the problem. Just isolate it. I don't care who the fuck they are. And if you want, blow up a door to a building, I really don't care. My level of give a fuck is so goddamn low. I just want to see some fireworks. I can see it from the window in there.
Understood, sir?
Make my day, all right?
You'll
All right,
be
here.
pleased to hear that we're already one step ahead
Big
of you.
bag of money.
Thank you, sir.
Breadstick. Go fucking do shit. Get the fuck out. You're good.
Alright, Opie, bring this back to the
Reports.
ship.
You want detailed reports, after action
Understood.
stuff. Just fucking let me know what the hell's going on and keep me in the loop.
Alright, sir.
Conrad's also point of contact if you can't find me. Cool.
Understood, sir.
Good luck.
Understood.
By the way, Cornelius is here for you.
Bring this back to the Leviathan. Brief export and everything you just heard.
Understood.
Fucking care. They're astral. That's what they're for. It's deniability. They're fucking mercenaries. They know what they're doing. Besides, I like what she said at the meeting. All right, you, my big man, my glorious red bastard. Come with me, right over here. Look at this shit.
Thank you for everything.
You're gonna love this.
It's a start to a very chaotic day. Cornelius?
Mr. Ludovic, do you want me to be there for the other meeting as well? Or... was this why you asked me in?
I'm not sure what's going on. I originally wanted to hold the meeting because I was originally not able to get an announcement out. I was able to reroute the communications. So if other corporations come into the meeting during the point of the day, which I don't see many others right now, we'll see how it goes. I'll play it by ear. I'll let you know. We'll try to keep things anonymous with the whole money bag as much as you can.
That's what cred sticks
You
out
heard the
for.
announcement. Mm-hmm. I'm off to an Avalon meeting. Thank you for everything.
You too, sir.
Departing.
Yes, I am.
Right this way. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Hello, Astro. This is Dr. Sally Loon. I'm currently outside of your base ship. I'm here to finalize the purge ordeal that we were talking about.
And Dr. Loon, I am on my way. If you can just wait for 1 minute until I'm there, I'll be happy to greet you.
Thank you.
Dr. Loon, just to clarify, where exactly are you? Ah. There you are, ma'am. Please follow me.
Hi, sorry, we accidentally went to the other side. Okay.
Yeah, that's just the entrance to our living quarters. We should probably put up a sign at some point, so... the weapons have to be left by the door. We can't have anybody running around in here with firearms because this is a pressure hull in the ship, and if a weapon accidentally goes off, we spend months crawling around looking for a potential hole, so...
That makes sense. Is there a particular spot you want it?
Inside the airlock, please.
Very well.
Dr. Loon, do you want your soldier to join the meeting, or...?
Yes, please, if that's alright.
Of course, follow me. Have a seat, please.
Thank you, kindly. Alright, I do apologize for coming so early. I wanted to get this fresh out of the way since it's been a couple of days of trying to get the deal settled and all.
That's perfectly fine.
By chance, how updated are you with Purge?
The information I got on Purge was that it is essentially a system to completely wipe out every trace of a human being in case they might get killed in action or captured. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Additionally, I've been briefed that, apparently due to the fact that, the mental property of this idea technically lies with one of my operatives, he would like to make a deal with us so we transfer the mental property on the Purge Protocol to Avalon, and in exchange get access to it. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. It's a 50% discount off for the implementing the surgery and whatnot.
Alright. I would like to make a small addition to this if possible.
May I hear it, please?
I would like to request the implementation of the Lazarus program for 2 individuals.
Okay, and which individuals would that be?
These individuals would be Captain Edward Rivers and myself.
Okay. That's absolutely a thing that we can do. However, the Lazarus Project would not be given to you free. We can allow a 25% discount off of it for the implementation and, of course, that, but you still would be able to pay nearly full amount. Would that be alright?
I believe that is inside the budget.
Okay. The only problem that we would have is that the Lazarus Project can be implemented only once per day. So I would need to do one on one day and the other on the next day, just because of how hefty of a program
That's
it is,
perfectly
and
fine for
so
me
on
as
and
well.
so forth.
Additionally, I had another question unrelated to this. I believe you have received the astral chair proposal. Originally, I believe your colleague, decided against it due to the fact that he did not see any need in it. However, I would like to inform you that due to the recent events, we have extended the deadline on that, so you still have the ability to buy in if you wish to do so.
Okay. As right now, I am not acting CEO for Avalon anymore, but I will bring it up to the current acting CEO and see if he would like to accept that. I'm pretty sure having the extended deadline will give him a chance to actually think about it a little bit more.
Yes. Well then,
Absolutely, thank you for letting me know.
regarding the Purge Protocol, I am just going to transmit the signed contract files to you right now. You should have received them.
And yes, I have. Under which, by chance, which of your workers do you want to get that Lazarus implemented right away? For
I'm tempted to say, do it first for Captain Rivers, due to the fact that he is the one with the higher risk to end up in the line of fire very soon.
okay,
I will inform him
Mr.
to...
Rivers will be your first one.
I will inform him to, move to Avalon facilities as quickly as possible.
Thank you, and we will get to work on him as quickly as possible once he reaches us.
Very good, very good. Is there anything else I can help you with,
That's
ma'am?
all I have for right now.
Alright. These magnetic holsters are a pain.
They are quite annoying, I understand that. Thank you so much for the agreement, and I look forward to working with you.
So do I.
You have a lovely day.
You too, ma'am. I'll bring you back out. It's quite easy to get lost on our ship.
Oh yes, please, thank you.
Ophi, on me.
The ship
quite functional and lacks all the unnecessary beautifications, so I'm quite glad we have it.
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you as well, Dr. Loon.
What was your name again? I apologize, I don't think I quite caught it.
Admiral Mithranuro.
It's a pleasure meeting you and getting our contracts done. I do hope to see you soon, and hopefully not in the clinic. You know what I mean.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay. Ready, Thompson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You have a good day and stay safe.
You too, ma'am.
Goodbye.
Alright, Ophi, we are going to move over to Masaru to inform them of the dealings with Jerusalem. Masaru. Doesn't seem like anybody is here
I
today.
wonder if anyone is home. I saw they had a meeting with Trident.
Yeah, fair point. They're probably over there. Edward, what's the current status and position?
Currently wrapping up deals. Are we needed somewhere?
Nope. I'm just checking in on you because I have something I need to talk to you about.
No worries, this shouldn't take too much longer. I'll be back to the Leviathan soon.
How is it looking over there? Is the deal going good?
Might take a couple of days.
We don't have the time. I'm on my way to Shimatsu.
Yes. We'll see you here then.
Good morning, I believe Captain Rivers is inside.
Yeah, they should be in the back meeting room, come on in.
Yeah.
Current policy, I'm afraid you'll have to leave your weapons.
Understood.
I can guide them. My client should be on their way though. That's fine. Knock knock. Yeah, I brought your friends.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Also, Reed, small issue. Check the other computers. We might have had a breach. Security.
Alright.
2 days.
So, what is the issue?
I think it's just fabrication time.
Yes. Just to go out to fabricate the charges.
They don't have any seismic charges on standby.
They don't have to be super professional. They can look like IEDs if it has to.
You want an IED? I can probably do one myself.
The fact of the matter is, we need these charges as soon as possible.
Like I told them, I give it in 2 days, which means today being one, tomorrow being the second one, and by the third day you should have them. It's in your hands completely. Or I can jerry-rig something together, which definitely won't be as effective, but...
It doesn't have to be effective.
I mean,
It needs to go up.
Rigging. I mean,
I feel like letting Diamond do his work would be in our better interest. Putting the investment in the seismic charges, we want them to be as functional as possible.
Encore, we don't have the time to wait.
Go off a little early. We're in such a rush, why don't we drop me off at the mining sites?
Half of
I'll
them,
kill all those little
I'll make jerry-rig, the other half will be the quality ones. Is that good enough for both of you?
That works for us.
Yes!
What's the security?
seems like a reasonable.
Also, per fiddle, no one leaves.
So, can you check the other computers real quick? Apparently mine was changed to something called Pickle Rick. How many should I've seen?
Diamonds, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I swear to fucking God.
No,
It's true, I saw it
didn't
with my
do
own
anything.
eyes. He's looking right at us right now. Look at him. He's going to laugh any moment.
I do apologize.
One of those
but
days.
It did seem that our security was breached and we are currently trying to resolve this issue.
It is fine if the bombs are getting delivered in 2 batches. We just need something to protect our mining sites today.
Understood.
And if you have to put a bolt into a screw and bolt an igniter that way, that works for us.
Well, let me explain a way I can do it easily. I can get a small grenade, have it attached to a motion sensor. Anyways, I can jerry something at that, and then I can have, give you guys codes, that within, a certain, proximity, it'll disarm. Here's something easy to request.
Yeah.
That works for us.
I mean, if anything, we can always just turn it into a full-blown improvised explosive. Not like anything matters too much.
It doesn't have to look
So
pretty.
strap on some nuts
It
and bolts and
just
make a claymore.
it just needs to make boom and scare people away.
Okay, we can bring some ignition back. It's simple. I'll go ahead and go head back to your corp. I'll bring them over once I finish.
Alright.
5 of them, correct?
5 of them, correct.
We'll take 5 of the ones we can get today. The other 5 of the high-quality ones for when they're able to be finished.
Yes.
Alright. All I'm gonna do is escort you out.
Thank you very much.
Everything's settled.
Huh.
Yeah, everything's settled.
Yeah.
stopping by. Oh,
Appreciate it.
sorry. Sorry,
Where's Encore?
Did Encore beat us out? Yes, I was waiting for him at the door. Didn't seem to follow us.
Well, let's go to the ship.
Alright, where's Encore?
Well, I think we left him in Shimetsu.
Encore, please get to the Leviathan Admiral's office ASAP. So, we received a mission. And not just from anybody, but from Mr. Reynolds himself.
Stopping by Trident first.
I believe Trident is currently in a meeting, Encore. I would not interrupt them if I were you. But you can check if you had your meds. So, Mr. Reynolds, Galactic CEO of Trident, issued a request. It seems like he is not very fond of the pencil pushing that is done here as well. He requested us to give him a firework.
Who are we holding the party for?
The row.
Is it all guests, or is there a checklist that we're letting in?
All guests. I still want to establish the bombs down there. But I would also like to work off a list of VIPs that Trident has. I believe Mr. Reynolds would be very delighted to roll out the red carpet for some of these VIPs, if you understand what I mean.
Ah, yes, an after party.
Yes. And we are the hosts.
Wonderful.
So, on my list for today is to go to Trident, get the names of these VIPs, and then we are going to start a hunt.
Full guns up.
Mr. Reynolds was so genuine to supply us with a quite sizable amount of credits. Unmarked, untraceable. And I am planning on putting these to very good use, to say the least.
Definitely helps. So how many privates are we going to bring down with us when we start this party up?
For now, I want to gather intelligence. Before we can serve him the heads, we need to find the heads. So, for now, once I have this list, I want Jerry to trace these people and to give us their exact location. Once we have them, we will strike. We will draw them out there, and once we have them, we talk to them in private, and then we will send them back to the row in pieces. These terrorists should know that they are fighting the wrong force, that they are fighting a force that they can't win against. Understood?
Very much so.
Make them disappear at once and then reappear in pieces one by one. And you'll get their attention. And then, if they decide to come after us, we will make sure to get the rest.
We do have a very big stick.
Yes. We do have a very big stick and 2 not so willing customers to pin it on. We will pin it on Gap or Valkyrie if we have to. I would just like to keep Avalon out of this for now, because we seem to slowly get towards an agreement. I have extended the deadline on their shares offer due to the recent events. They will propose it to their current planetary CEO, and we will see how they react to it in the light of the recent events. Additionally, I
Hello,
arranged...
sorry for barging in again. This is Dr. Sally Loon. I have some update about the request of the Lazarus program. If I could get a meeting with you at my door, that'd be wonderful.
Yes, Dr. Loon, I will be on my way momentarily. That was the other thing. Edward, I arranged something for you and me.
Thank you again. I apologize for this.
Sounds interesting.
Well then, let's make our way there, shall we?
Wonderful. Gives us time to try and sort out whatever they're doing currently, and after that...
I also want to talk to Miss Calliope to inform her about Jerry Slimer. For her, I would say the truth is the best for now. Let her know that we had to make it public that we let him go for reasons of his own security. And, yeah. But for now, let's go to Avalon.
Out of a feeling of safety for him.
Yes. take the shuttle. It's faster.
He's very nonchalant about it.
Oh, I found my sour.
He's fine, he didn't get hit.
That's good.
Oh.
Morning.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Dr. Luna's expecting us.
I see you have a new doctor is inside the clinic. I will just go and attend to you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello, Encore.
Trident has some requests of us.
I'm aware of this,
Nice to meet you.
and we're already working on it.
I'm friend. I'm the director of the Undercity Demosauro as well
Hi.
as Kalai's familiar.
Who are you?
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, friend. It's a friendly name to
Who is this Encore?
Wait, you also got shot in the eye?
This is Lyle. He's a good one.
Oh yeah, the little one.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lyle.
Two ends.
Nice to meet you too.
Imagine actually losing an eye and getting shot rather than, you know, just having a scar.
Are you okay? Okay.
Admiral Mithranorodo.
There we go. Now that
Calliope's missing an eye, so.
I'm gonna call you Addie.
I wish to correct you.
With all due respect.
I just saluted!
That's me.
At least address her by her title.
Oh, didn't you? Look at you, big guy.
Fully, don't abbreviate.
Admiral Addie.
Oh, she's just about to come out.
Oh, my name is Jerry. You came over to get one time, and you said you eat a lot of cubes, don't you? And I said yes.
No, I asked.
Yes, can I talk to you in my office, please?
Sure.
Uncle?
Lead the way.
I'm always busy with you, Jerry. I appreciate the kind words.
After you. Please leave your guns at the door.
Of course.
Okay, please follow me. And right on in here. Please take a seat if you would like. Okay, the reason why I had brought you all here is, for some reason, I am not allowed to let you all receive our Lazarus program for whatever reason. I was hoping that maybe if I could reach out to you all and to see if there was anything that you were not able to sign or something of that sort.
I don't understand. Why exactly are you not...
My higher-ups.
Did they give you a reason why we were denied the treatment?
No, unfortunately. That's why I was going to ask if perhaps there wasn't any behind-the-scenes things going on and that reason. Because otherwise, I would have been happy to have given you all the treatment, but unfortunately, due to what the higher-ups had said, they are not allowing me to.
Then answer me the following question, good doctor. Who do we have to talk to? Who can make that call?
Probably the CEO. He currently is not up right now, but towards the end of the day, he usually comes, and wakes up.
Alright, we will come back then.
Okay, I do apologize. But what I could do for you right now is install Purge to whoever you wish or deem necessary.
That is currently not needed.
Understood. Allow me to let you all back out then. I do apologize for the harsh no. If I would have known before, they was just given to me information right now, so.
The fault doesn't lie with you, though.
I do appreciate it. I hate having to tell patients that I can't do a certain operation for them, even though I really want to.
Really enjoy your work. Okay, that's like half the time towards that.
Well, I like to give the best to my fellow coworkers and my allies. So it makes me a little bit sad when I'm not unable to do that for whatever reason.
By the way, just out of interest, was there already any feedback on the share proposal, or?
Not yet, no, unfortunately.
Alright.
I'm waiting for it to be given back. Thank you again for coming. Hopefully we can get this situated and figured out.
Thank you for the time.
Hey, guard.
Hello.
The Masaru people who were here earlier, did they go back to the corporation, or are they currently inside?
Oh, they're back at the corporation.
Alright, thank you.
And then more than likely to, wherever is next.
I'm going to move over to Masaru to talk to Miss Calliope.
Would you like us there as well, or?
You can join me if you want.
Trident. I foresee them not being here, but...
The guard at the Avalon said otherwise.
True.
Intercept. Get me that guy. Good morning, sir. Are you working here by any chance?
Hopefully sometime. I'm here actually looking for a job.
You're looking for a job? What kind of job?
Yeah. Just any kind. I offered to the guy that was over there I could just scrub the damn floors or something. Just something to get me on my feet for now. I'm currently waiting for someone to come by that I can talk to about that.
Interesting. Why Masaru, though?
Question is, how did you get up here? You're jobless.
I walked up the stairs. Oh, how did I get into that upper city? Yeah, well, I was a guard previously at Valkyrie.
Ah, military experience then?
Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, we might actually have...
As the CEO.
Well, yes, but the CEO also ordered for me to have my, face shoved in urine, so it's kind of an even thing there. I just ended up getting fired.
What's your name, boy?
Harold.
Harold. It's nice to meet you. My
Nice
name
to
is
meet you.
Admiral Mother. I'm the head of Astral up here, and, as it turns out, we're actually hiring.
Oh, awesome.
Especially somebody with your skills that might come in very, very handy.
Hello.
Right, Edward?
Assuming that you guys were the ones who rang the gate.
Yes, that was me. Is Miss Calliope in today?
No.
I believe she is, but she's in Trident.
Ah, the Trident meeting, okay. We will come back later then. I have something to talk to her about amongst 4 eyes.
Very well. Have a wonderful day then.
Okay.
You too? So,
Try to give you an ETA on when she's going to show up. I know you're waiting on her too.
if you're looking for work, and you have previous experience as a guard, for Valkyrie, as a matter of fact, which is definitely something, I think, and if Captain Rivers over here agrees, we might have a job for you.
Fantastic. What would I be doing?
Well, we can always use more manpower, and it'd be might more exciting than scrubbing the floors. Although that
Yeah.
will still be involved anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're Astral, and
fantastic.
in case you haven't noticed, we're the local mercenaries here, and somebody who holds a gun is always welcome with us.
It's great to hear. When do I start?
As a matter of fact, you would probably be able to start today.
Oh, cool.
We have a few things that we need to get situated first, but, generally speaking, your job would probably be to, patrol the slums and be on the lookout for certain individuals. But let's talk more about that in our ship, shall we?
Sure.
Well then, let's go.
Get the way out.
To Union Tower. Come in.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Leviathan, son. Have you ever been on a spaceship, or are you from here?
I have entered this once for a very short amount of time. during a meeting, but other than that, no, haven't gone any farther in.
Well, follow me then. Let's go to my office to talk. Have a seat.
Admiral, would you like me to go, get that guest list?
Well, they're probably still stuck in that meeting, so I don't think you're going to get far with that.
Fair enough. In that case, then.
So, consider this a job interview. In the following few minutes, I want to just get to know you, see what your qualifications are, what we can, what kind of assignment we can send you on, and that kind of stuff, so...
Sounds good.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Well, as I mentioned before, my name is Harold, and I worked at as a guard at Valkyrie. And it was I did okay for, you know, the training I had at first. I went through speed training afterwards, and I came out a lot stronger than before. The only issue is, like he had mentioned, I did unfortunately sass my boss. It was a bit rough working there. They would mistreat me. They would talk down about me. They would shove me in piss. All these horrible things. And I think after the training, that was, you know, 3 long, hard days of no sleep, no real restroom breaks. I had to actually pee in butts. I was fed up with my boss and ended up not holding back with him.
Understandable. So, I'm interested in knowing why you signed up with Valkyrie in the first place.
Well, they were getting a bunch of new guards, like, already, and I think they were just getting as many people as they could, and I saw that as a good opportunity to, you know, get into the you know, guard business and work on that. And so I said, hey, I'm qualified, and they let me in.
Okay, so... these magnetic holsters. Don't mind my gun, it's just... I can literally hold my hand here and it just goes boop. I'm just like, I mean, you know the shit with these things.
Yeah.
Where was I? Oh yeah, I was sitting in my office. What do you think about helping the poor civilians of this planet?
Can you repeat that for me?
What do you think about helping the poor civilians of this planet?
I think, everyone should be helped, and I would love to help them.
Alright. Have you heard about the recent acts of terrorism in the past day?
Working in Valkyrie, you know, I lost that job yesterday. My boss would keep a lot of stuff from me. However, I heard a bit about it during their meeting that I was graciously invited to.
Well then, Harold, here's the thing. We know of a terrorist cell that caused the attack yesterday. I don't know how much you know about it, but essentially they attacked multiple office buildings and threatened a lot of civilian lives. We know of a few of these terrorists, and I think you might be able to help us to find them. And
I'd love to help out.
bring them to their deserved punishment, so to say. Alright, if you're willing to help with that, I think you might actually be a very good pick for our latest operation. Don't you agree, Captain Rivers?
Quite. Seems like a very salt of the earth gentleman.
Yes. Of course, it is very important that everything I tell you now stays in here. Do not potentially endanger the operation, lives of our operatives, and lives of innocent civilians. So, we have a list of names that are involved into these attacks. We know that this list is not complete. And our goal is to complete this list, to get our hands on the people who are already on this list, to bring them in for interrogation, and to find the rest of this terrorist cell. Ideally, before they can strike again. We have corporate backing for this. So this is an official mission, but due to the highly complicated and highly dangerous nature of this, we have to keep this under the wraps for now. And if anybody asks, you're just an expert who wants to do something good for the civilians, alright?
Will do. Sounds good.
Alright. For this operation...
Personally, I would say you're from a different row. Just made it into the sector, heard that people are fighting back against the corporations and want to do your part.
Yeah, that works as well.
Trade that way.
Captain Rivers?
We could drop him in the wasteland and have him take the lift up. That way it doesn't look cast.
That would work. That would definitely work. Captain Rivers, please get him all set up and kitted out for that operation. We're running undercover, but give him at least a gun and a bulletproof vest, okay?
No, quite. I mean, you can just say that he did previous security work, not hard enough.
Yep.
Right then.
I'll leave it to you. I on my own have other businesses to attend to. Specifically, I need to talk to Traverse.
No worries there.
Because we need...
Call when you need it.
Yeah, we need to establish an air bridge to the wastelands. To get, medical goods down there.
Right.
Because, just to let you know, these terrorists did not only attack the civilians in their own row, they also cut off row number 32, the undercity under it, and Scripton in the wastelands of the corporate supply grid. So...
Jesus.
That's the caliber of people we're messing with.
So much for the greater good, right?
Yeah.
People are
sounds
dangerous.
horrible.
Yes. And one more thing, son. I know this might sound like it sucks at first, but we over here at Astro do not brag with our accomplishments. We're the secret hand in the background that gets the job done for the good of everybody. The corpse might earn the public reputation in the end, but we are here in the knowledge that we are the people that truly matter. And you're not one of us. So do your best.
Of course. Thank you.
Wolfie, on me. My fucking god, I just want to put this to protocol. This was absolutely random and absolutely improvised, and we're going to burn this poor soul. We're going to get him so fucking killed. But, yeah. Like the Pain Herald, that's the way I remember his name. to Traverse. Good morning.
Hello.
Is anybody in at the moment, or is everybody out at the meeting?
Not quite in there, but I was told that I can call somebody and they will come running back.
That would be nice. I would
Got a name I should mention?
let them know that Astro is here to talk to Mr. Myth if that's possible. Alternatively, somebody else high ranking is good as well.
Alright, yeah. See what I can do. Two people from Astro here to talk. Thank you. She's on her way.
Alright, thank you. I believe I see her already.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
What can I help you with?
We're here because we have an idea how Traverse can join into the humanitarian efforts in the current crisis.
Oh, okay.
Might be in the interest of everybody up here. So, if you have a few minutes for us, we would be happy to talk. And there's Encore.
I am here on representing Alec on all matters today, so I shall be hearing you out.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you have any weapons, can you please leave them with the guard?
Yeah, sure.
Or rather,
I'll just leave them here.
you're lucky Alec isn't here.
Oh, don't worry, it's early. Stuff like that happens.
Thank you. Come with me. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't worry about that. This way? Can you just take a seat one moment? I just have one thing I have to do.
Very well.
Actually, can we say
Receive an alert on your personal data stream.
One second, I'm getting a transmission.
According to the information you're getting, it looks as though Encore is having a moment. He may be going on a rampage. There's an emergency with Encore.
Fuck, can I pinpoint a position?
Current whereabouts on a train to the row.
Oh, fuck. Seems like somebody is getting their fireworks earlier than expected. 1 second, ma'am. Can I quickly, go to a place where I can have a call?
Do what? What?
You can reschedule at any moment.
You know, that will just take a minute, and now, to the voice in my head. I wanted to inform, my operator down in the row. I clicked with Kimchi earlier, our satellite actually still works.
Okie dokie.
Of the fact that there's a very angry Encore coming.
Okay.
I'm going to have a call out here in the hallway for a second. Cable, this is Admiral Murthrone. We have an emergency. Please respond. You're clear to break radio silence.
What you got for me, Admiral?
So, Cable, the situation is the following. We have rampant Big Shot. He seems to currently be on the way to your position, so keep your heads low and observe. Let him have some fun and try to not get smushed by him.
Understood.
I will send reinforcements as soon as I'm available.
So, Encore is hostile currently.
Not quite. He is currently just out of control.
Understood.
If the local militia start taking care of him, please join in, trace him. I want to know his whereabouts at all points in time.
Might be better if she speaks about it.
I'm sorry. We just had a little emergency. So I'm going to have to make this quick. So, we were thinking, as you're probably aware, the main transit route that went through the areas that the attack hit yesterday was the way from up here to the wastelands. This is a quite well-used route, as you're probably aware, because the wastelands are a very lucrative place for the corporates. So, the thing that you're probably also aware of is that most of the corporations will probably try to get a lift for the no-fly zone, so they can actually send their shuttles down there directly. I believe this might not be the best idea, due to the fact that the wastelanders often react not super well to corporate presences. So,
But we were planning on dropping them off slightly outside of the outskirts.
Yes, but I'm aware of that, and that is probably the sensible way to go about this. The idea that just came to me was that it might be a better idea if Traverse, as the main responsible corporation for transportation, sets up an air bridge to the wastelands. Because the wastelanders have shown in the past that they're able to work with single corporations as long as they're not overwhelmed. And if there's 7 different shuttles with 7 different logos going around there, they're going to be overwhelmed. They might react hostile. So I think from a strategical point of view, it is a very good idea for Traverse to build up an air bridge before the other corporations do, to make sure everything works in a peaceful manner. I'm here.
And what is stopping that air bridge to be destroyed as soon as it is erected?
What part of it do you fear is getting destroyed? The ground base or the shuttles?
Just like out.
I mean,
The
if
shuttles being shot down.
if your shuttle's getting shut down, then we are having a bigger problem than just a few exploded offices. I mean, you are the ones who have the air superiority here.
Yes, but I'm just saying that if we do have an air bridge, then, well, who's going to provide security? Was that what you were going to say? That Astral would provide security?
Astral would be offering to provide security. That is, in fact, correct. We have operated in and around Scraptown before, and we are on good terms with the civilians of Scraptown, which might be very beneficial for this endeavor. So, I would like you to just consider this opportunity and consider this an offer of us to assist with it.
I will let Mr. Myth know, as this is a particularly large situation, a large suggestion, and I cannot take this decision by myself. I would have to
Understandably.
speak to him first. So I will let him know, and thank you very much for suggesting it.
We're happy to work together with Traverse. And in the end,
I'm happy to.
Yep.
Before you leave, I just have one question. It's more of a personal matter. Hello, bub. It deals. Let me come here. It deals with, I believe, an ex-employee now of yours, Jeremiah?
Yes.
Can you enlighten me as to why he was let go from Astral?
we had a few issues with him not following scheduled radio contacts, and in the end we had a big incident with him overdosing himself with narcotics.
Yes,
And-
I was there to actually pick him up from said
Yes.
clinic. I am his,
Admiral, our
Second.
party guest has been sent on their way. Do you need me anywhere?
One second more radio. Yes, Rivers, meet me in front of Traverse. I'll be there in a minute or two.
On the way.
In the lights of the recent event, we're currently, sending him on a vacation. He needs some time to cool off. And,
a vacation to the row, where there is a war zone going on.
he had the choice, he picked the row.
I see.
We're currently clearing
Do you
this
know
up
of
with
any
Miss
way I can
Arum.
get in contact with him?
We can contact him through one of our dead drops.
Tell him
So,
that Montoya is very worried about him.
ma'am, do not worry too much. We're having an eye on him, and if he should get in trouble, we are there to bail him out. He is not an official employee anymore,
Please do.
but in his current situation and in the position where he currently is, it would not be healthy for him to be affiliated with us in any way, shape, or form.
Thank you very much. That is all I needed to know.
And, be assured, it was his decision, it was his wish to go there, to find himself, and to grow as a person, because one thing that we have to keep in mind is that in human years, or translated to human years, he's in his early 20s. He's just in the phase of becoming an adult, and,
I understand how quickly he grows. I
yeah.
practically raised him since he was literally a little blob.
Yeah, he just needs this time for himself, and it was either this or locking him up in the ship for the to keep him safe, and that's the thing that I didn't want to do.
He truly needs to be. He feels the need to be useful, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's currently working down there as an independent bodyguard, so, yeah.
Alright. Makes
Do
me
not
a
worry,
little
ma'am.
worried, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you very much. Right. I'll
Well then.
see you to the door.
Yep. Thank you for your time.
As I said, I'll let Mr. Smith know about this, and we'll consult him. You
Yes.
shall have an answer shortly.
If he wants to have further talks, feel free to let him know to contact me. I should be available up here for most of the day, so, yeah.
Your name again? I keep forgetting. I'm very
Admiral
sorry.
Mithrin Roodo.
Admiral Mithrin. Alright.
Somewhat like that.
Admiral Mithrin?
Mithran Roodo.
Mithran Roodo.
Mithran Roodo.
Oh, it's all one name. Mithran
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just tell him the
I'll get
Astral
it. Don't
Admiral.
worry. I just need to Admiral Mithro.
Just the Admiral. That's how everybody handles it over in Astral anyways.
Alright, I'm very sorry. I'll get it. I just need to see it written down. It's on the contracts. I will read it over. I'll get it. I swear. Okay. I'm very sorry for
Don't worry
Bob,
about it.
I will be with you in 1 second. Let me just walk these kind people to the door. Alright?
Okay.
You? Thank you. You can pick up your weapons and, like I said, hello?
Hello.
Like I said, I will let Miss know.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Hello, can I help you?
Hello,
Rivers, what's your current position? Ah, there you are.
Hey, sorry, I figured I'd ask him here, but I'm the guy that's gonna be sent to, do that little mission thing. Am I supposed to be sent with a vehicle? I was actually gonna ask, double check.
You're the guard?
Yes.
We would probably put you onto the train, to go in as a civilian, because the whole point is essentially that out of character we have the job to fuck shit up bad. And this little corporal guard for hire with history in one of the corps that we don't like is the perfect scapegoat to send in there to get killed.
Okay.
So, yeah, for now I would actually say, if you want, you can just resume as another corporate guard up here, and after the session we will get down together with Handara and Kimchi and figure out how we set you up in the row. If that's cool for
sounds
you.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna just be a guard for Astral, or?
I mean, you can be a guard for whichever court needs a guard. Just ask the BMs.
Alright, sounds good, thanks.
I feel so bad for that guy. Anyways, let's go to the ship.
Right.
Oh, really?
Half-eaten gap cubes. Let's go to the Leviathan.
Imagine littering.
Just to give you guys an info, my Steam VR just crashed. I'm on my way back. Meet me in the ship. Oh boy. No, I just pooped. Da-da-da-da. The cardboard. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. At least the music didn't die. Why am I on this back?
Stand by. Nah, they want to pay more.
Don't mind me. Just doing a quick stretch. After this spontaneous little accident. Okay.
So, to brief you guys fully, Encore is on the loose. And not just anywhere, but in the row. Actually, I need to disappear for 2 more seconds. I'll be right back.
Giving myself some coffee. Is there coffee in the prop room?
There should be.
I could do that.
Don't
away for a moment.
Don't mind me just appearing on your lap. You just were the first one I found on the list. Anyways, RP carried up again. So, Encore is in the loose in the row. I currently have Jerry have an eye on him. The question is, what do we want to do about this? Rampant and not listening to orders anymore.
We have to go down and subdue him and drag him back up here.
Good luck with that.
Exactly.
My plan is a little bit differently. We will let the Slammers subdue him and then drag him back here.
So you want us down there ahead of time?
Let me actually double check something in the database. No, I don't want... Yep. I have a question. Oh, magic voice in my head. Where art thou?
It's great when, you know, response times when you're checking things on the computers actually happen.
Yep. By the way, what is it with this cube?
It's the one Opie found. That's right.
That's why it's laying on the keyboard. I see. Let me actually double check something. Oh hey. I think the gel wore out.
It's like that sometimes.
The gel I had in my hair today, it wore out. Anyways, while we're here, what's your thoughts on Harold?
Disposable, but usable. I gave him a good brief on ways to make sure that he doesn't get caught.
Alright. Do you have the list with the names?
No, I hadn't been given them yet.
I see.
I told him to just generally infiltrate.
Alright. Did you give him a way how to get in contact with us?
Credits a week. Yes. Gave
All
him
right.
a one-time use burner com. Heavy encryption, you know,
All right.
standard stuff.
Ah, the voice in my head is here.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
You know, while we're having this conversation, I'm basically looking up stuff on how to get Encore under control because we have just been told that our wonderful operator Encore is currently in a train down to the row to fuck some stuff up because he's going rampant, and I wanted to check if we have anything in our files about how to potentially get him under control again.
Okay. Let's see here. How long has Encore been under, basically been under, like, Astral's command?
Since season 2, technically. He came in as an assistant to Dupont, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Sorry, excuse me. And was it pretty much like immediately? Okay.
He has been with Astro for a while. It's basically pre his time on Hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to actually talk to the character and figure out how much Ashel should know
Okay.
about their backstory.
Should I send them to you in your DM channel? Because we're currently all on the
Yeah,
restaurant.
actually, if you could do it in the Discord. Yeah, I was gonna go ask Kimchi if you could ask.
You know.
But if you want to do that, that's even better.
Tyrannus, quick out of character thing here. Can you hop into the Upper City DM channel to have a quick chat with Chandler? Tyrannus? Is everything alright there?
Yeah, 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, no, Chandler just had some questions about your backstory. Can you quickly hop into DM Upper City to talk to him? I think he's on the way.
Oh, yep, they're here. Perfect.
Hey, Fraser. Thank you for the head pets. We're currently in a very intense meeting, and this here is the DM hands. I think this is actually the first time you see them this season.
Okay, I'm gonna have an answer for you in just a moment.
Cool. There goes the voice in my head / computer. Ah, goddammit, why are these fights so long?
Comprehensive.
Yeah. Cable, this is M. Any updates on the big shot situation?
Affirmative. I saw a big shot running around in the row, not seeming to be on a rampage.
Understood. That is interesting. Observe the situation further. If Big Shot makes contact with the civilians, let me know.
Question is, what do we do?
For now, all we can do is observe. And maybe Mr. Reynolds is getting his fireworks a little earlier than expected. The goal for now is observe, see how the whole situation develops. If he comes down on his own, that's a win in our books. If he starts getting into a conflict with the locals, shoot stuff up, we'll just need to be there to pull him out in the last minute.
Right. Anything else on the books at this point? Staring at that Deb cube is making me hungry. I'm not eating something that was found on the floor.
I'm still looking through the files. Once we're done with that, we will decide how to go on further.
Alright, well, if I might be dismissed, I can make it back here relatively fast.
Alright.
if you need me.
You know what, Edward, get us some food here, and because I'm getting hungry too.
Right.
I will call you on the radio once I find something.
Particular flavor?
Anything that's not completely disgusting.
Right. I'll find something.
So, Ophi, I'm curious. What's your thoughts on this whole situation?
No thoughts.
No thoughts? Nothing at all?
with whatever needs to be done.
I would just like to know how you view the whole situation, because sometimes knowing another perspective of somebody who thinks radically different can be very enlightening for one.
What part about it?
Everything. If you look at the situation in general, the terrorist attack, Encore going rampant, Mr. Reynolds with his under-the-hand contract, what do you see?
I feel like I don't know enough information to gather an opinion on it. I don't know why they initiated a terrorist attack in the first place at that time. I can think of possible reasons why, but not particular reason.
Well, I think I can tell you the reason for it. Humans in their very nature are jealous creatures. They have a limited lifespan, and they fear to miss out on things that others have. So, the only reason a human needs to hate another human and to become hostile towards them is, I think I found something. If I
The
found,
records show almost next to nothing on an Encore's database. However, there is you find some information about Encore needing regular treatments.
Mhm.
That seems we already know that.
Yep.
However, there's also there's a person designated to calm them down.
Who is that person?
Doesn't say much about who this person is. However, Encore themselves might have more information
Sorry, could you repeat?
as to who this person is and where.
Wish to meet.
Okay.
Location Avalon. Incoming contact from Verlessence.
Okay.
Anything else?
No. That is everything for now.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Alright, so it seems like there's somebody who can calm Encore down. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I need to meet someone at Avalon.
That fits well, because I need to talk to Avalon as well.
Wolfie? Let's take the long way. I want to talk to you a little bit. To just wrap up our
Understood.
conversation from earlier. The thing you have to know about humans is that their limited lifespan makes them extremely susceptible to jealousy as a feeling. It's basically, if I had to describe it, the hatred of somebody who has something that oneself does not have. This can be about everything. It's simply rooted in the fear of the humans to miss out in their limited lifespan. They see something they don't have, they want it because they fear that if they don't have it, they might be worse off in general. This is actually quite interesting feeling because it's a thing that is often observable in creatures with limited lifespans, but the longer the life expectancy of a creature gets, the less it is often plagued by jealousy. Up to the point where you can technically say that synthetics like you are completely free from it. Because you don't have to fear that one day you get old and that you're not able to do something anymore just because of time. You don't have to waste time for getting your things done. I think that's a beautiful thing about synthetics that allow you to see things quite differently. And in a way, in a more objective way. But let's go to Avalon for now.
I see.
These cubes are everywhere. So, Wolfie? Wolfie? Were you supposed to meet?
Yes? I forgot. I had a message.
Okay. Well, you look out for them. I need to talk to Dr. Noon. Hello, it's me again. It's Dr. Loon here.
Oh, sorry. No, they are in a meeting with Shimetsu, actually.
A meeting with Shimetsu. Okay, understood. That is unfortunate. Did she mention when she will be back?
I will radio them in. They're in a very...
Fraser, thank you for the resub.
Are you from Astral, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, alright. Well, some people from Valkyrie want to know the info from the Shimetsu meeting, and once I tell them that, then I'll tell them that Astral that they're waiting for you.
Alright.
Did you just say sure? Where is your confidence in that statement?
I do not have enough information about you
Good day,
to know
gentlemen.
whether you were cool or lame.
So we're not cool.
Yeah,
Well,
clearly.
Good luck, V. Unless
Jelly.
either of you are need, yeah, let's make our way back.
Okay.
More to be done.
Okay. Somebody has been dropping these all over the place. This is the fourth or fifth one I'm seeing now.
I worry
That's
about
what
that.
Suntories are for, right?
Of course.
For that I need to do a re-upload on the model, so it's not that easy.
report. Target guard tracked a manufacturing order within Inner Zone 31. Location, Shimetsu Advanced Fabrication Factory. Guard name, 7D. Contractors working for minor subsidiary of Shimetsu. The factory itself has been offline for 20 years. With Decking 1, Ophi is able to determine the following information. No shipments have arrived or left since the shutdown 20 years ago. External cameras appear to be on closed-loop network, unable to access. High amounts of unshielded electromagnetic activity are detected. Network ports appear to be secured by highly complex intrusion token methods.
I cannot hear all this.
Internal Inner Zone 30. Good job.
Hello.
Is there something I should know?
V would like to hire me for a mission. We are discussing contract details, if that is fine with you.
What kind of mission?
I can relay this information to you.
That
I
would
am
be-
unsure.
I would like to get that cleared up first, because I don't think I have to remind you that the last time we hired you for a mission, we had to pull you out of the mud in the wastelands. And at the current point in time, we do not have the capacities to worry about that as well.
Understood. As soon as I have information, I will relay it to you.
Alright. Every contract goes across my desk. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Well then, let's get back to catching that encore. Here, this is the Admiral. Any updates on Big Shot?
One moment.
Where is this dog?
So there was just a gathering in the elevator plaza. I did not see a big shot anywhere around.
What was that gathering about?
Max came down and begged for peace.
Oh boy.
He hasn't been shot yet.
Well then, let's hope this develops peacefully. Update me once you hear more. V, is it? I've heard you want to hire Ophi for something. Is that correct? Well, as it is right now, we're pretty busy with stuff, but I'm sure we can debate further details on that. Just want you to know that for organizational reasons, at the moment, everything goes across my desk. Because we don't have the manpower up here to do uncoordinated actions. Understood? Good. You can transmit the mission details to me whenever you like. I will have a look over it and see how we can squeeze it in, okay? Good. Is there anything else? I'm not going to interrupt you. If this has anything to do with the mission, I'm here as her tactical supervisor, so... A different matter. Wolfie?
Yes?
Is there anything that speaks against me standing here? Or...
I am unsure.
What information do you require to become sure about it?
I do not know what the matter we are speaking about is about.
You know what, I don't have time for this. You speak about whatever you want to speak about. I expect you back at the Leviathan once you're done. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
How
Good
goes
day,
it
Mr.
with the
Reynolds.
big bag of money?
Goes well. Preparations are on the way.
Cool. Alright, glad to hear it. Alright, I tried to make a deal. I don't think they're in. Or they could be over at the clinic. I'll check there just to be able to see.
Possibly.
What was that?
Possibly. The last time I checked in, they were over at Shimetsu, I believe. But, that was 20 minutes ago or so.
Ugh, why the fuck would they be at Shimetsu?
Cable, any updates?
Nope.
Affirmative. Keep lookout. Do you not know who this is?
Is Avalon in the building?
Let me check.
How the
Where
fuck
is
does
everyone
this
in the
goddamn
upper city
clown
right now?
planet have no idea what a galactic CEO is?
I'm currently on
If
the
at all.
look for Avalon, currently standing in front of Shimetsu.
Would you like me to join you or anything? I don't find myself currently engaged in anything.
Yeah, you can join us here. We can check on the party gift.
On my way to Shimetsu. Right, you have a cube on your desk that is fresh, not the one that Ophi
Call me
found.
just someone again?
Thank you,
Or I'll be
Edward.
taken down for fucking parts.
Understood.
No. Hello?
How can we help you today?
You seem scared. Are you alright?
What? No, I'm fine.
Trying to find Avalon. Are they here?
No,
they
they've been here
just
for a
went
while.
back.
They just went back? Okay, I'm trying to find them. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to do. Alright.
Apologies.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Actually, is Ditus here?
Yeah, yes. Come on in.
He just left.
You just left?
Oh, wait, seriously? Okay, wait for the door.
To my knowledge, I believe he isn't here. I can check.
Just so you know, they're taking a long way, so it might take a while.
Oh boy.
They're not
Apologies
fucking
about that.
listening.
Yeah, that man.
How did that go?
She took a jacket, she took a photo.
Oh yeah, that man, he has a very short fuse. Galactic CEOs,
Oh, I've seen.
Understood.
Have I seen? Sorry. We can contact you when he comes back, but I'm not sure if any of us
Yeah,
can.
maybe you can actually help us too. We basically asked Titus to put some improvised explosives for us together to protect our mining claims in the wastelands.
He blew up in his hands.
In the office.
Oh, Titus is here?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is here. Okay.
Good.
When? You're fine to keep your stuff right now.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
I trust you.
I mean, we're your security subcontractor after all.
Yeah, fair. We got work
And
to
there
do.
he is.
They went to diverse themselves and talk.
We just wanted to check in on the project we were talking about earlier.
Phil. We ran into a few issues along the way. Again, I'll get into as soon as possible. I've just been busy doing a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, okay.
They breached contract. I do apologize.
It would be helpful to get that done as quickly as possible because ideally we want to get them out there today. So.
You need by today. All right. Let me. I'll be back.
Sorry for the rush.
We need to have a talk with Ophi later. She has been interacting with the individual V again, and seems kind of fishy to me. Since when have synthetics
Understood.
secrets?
True.
Yeah, I wouldn't give guns
I mean, we treat them like part of the actual family after all.
Yeah.
Same as a rifle.
After this? Astral?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, accidentally ended up an hour already.
I was wondering. Yeah, I was actually wondering if I could ask. Do you have a contract with Traverse?
Traverse is one of our shareholders, yes.
Okay, yeah, it's just we were gonna go over there, kind of try and get a meeting going.
Do you want a negotiator?
Would you be fine mediating? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's part of the contract. You're paying us for that, so.
All right, cool.
Mediator for sure.
All right, Edward,
I'm
you
gonna go
take
finish things
care
up
of
with him.
the
Can you-
party gifts.
Okay, yeah.
By all means.
Well, they're waiting on Titus, right?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Edward here is going to take care of the thing with Titus. I'm going to mediate.
Fair enough.
Oh, what a day.
And, Geb sends their apologies for the other day.
For what exactly?
It seemed they caused a scene or something at the Leviathan, from
Oh.
what I can tell.
I mean, we're getting paid to take care of it. So.
Yes, they just wanted to make sure that was passed on.
Yeah.
Did Trident hold another meeting like they did yesterday?
Earlier today, yes. I think it was a little bit more exclusive, but, yeah. I saw quite a few heads of securities over there.
Great.
Well, actually, you're going to take care of the party gifts.
Yes.
I at least saw, Masaru over there and Avalon, so, we will see. Anyways, I think I can actually use this time to quickly squeeze another visit. Contact me on Radio 45 once you're leaving here. I will meet you at Traverse.
Okay.
That's good. Quickly have to check in with Miss Calliope. Knock knock. Would you mind opening the gates? Thank you.
I'm guessing Calliope's busy.
She's busy with Mr. Reynolds, but I'm sure.
That's what I thought.
If you would like to go in.
It's a totally different situation. Let me know when they're free. Come to Trident or do whatever.
Of course.
It's a
Okay.
natural thing. She knows about it. I know about it. Just say it's Conrad.
If she's busy, then I'll have to come back later.
Would you like to talk?
I actually just had something to talk about with Calliope, and yeah, but if you need a minute, I have a minute.
I have a minute. You just want to like whisper on the bench over there?
Yeah.
Miss Hart, just go around and look around and see if people are getting close to us.
Right.
You remember your guard duties? It's not exactly a guard duty, but you know, look over us. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's going on? How's everything going?
We're setting up the firework for Mr. Reynolds as we speak.
How big are you making it?
For now, we think about some reactive stuff. A lot of psychological warfare, rile them up against each other. Additionally, we were thinking, yesterday it was mentioned that there are some names floating around. Is it possible to get us these names?
Party favors.
We would like to present
I don't
some...
have the names exactly.
Okay.
I have the looks of them. I bet by now they've changed it, so... I've sent you the looks already through systems. You basically should know what they look like.
Thank you.
The one that shot me, specifically. No. One thing I want you all to figure out down there, while you're down there if possible. There's jamming between Upper City and Row.
Yes.
You know that. I know that. Any investigations help. If you're able to route where it's most powerful, etc. It's ruining all of our efforts.
Regarding that, I might have a little hint for you. Try going through non-corporate networks. Everything
Admiral, would you
privatized
like me to deliver
that is not in the
party favors?
registers might be helpful. 1 second.
Alright, so I just have to contact my non-corp contacts through my anonymous number. Sure.
Edward, make sure that our new friend delivers them to the drop-off point and let Cable know.
Right. I already sent them on ahead.
Like I said, we're setting up the fireworks show as we speak.
Good.
Would have
And
been
it's
sort
more
of
of a
suspect
reactionary
if
thing.
they
What's good is that I've heard from Robo
showed up
so
carrying a
far
box
that
like
I've
this.
visited the Upper City that's been silent.
Yeah.
I can go down.
Corporate attacks at all, no assassinations. It's good. The announcement worked, at least for now.
Probably deposit them somewhere.
Yeah.
Hard
Oh,
to
and one
find.
thing,
You have
The
a cable to pick them up
for
if you want.
no medical supplies is that we're not able to communicate between
I'll radio over to Cable
the Upper
and
City Row, and so medical supplies are going to be late.
check where he might
I
want
like
them
that.
delivered to.
Yeah.
I'll try to remain discreet myself.
Affirmative. I expect reports soon as you're doing it. I'm sorry. I mean, you know the management deal.
Cable.
I know the whole deal.
Where would you like it delivered?
But, yeah. Well, I think I generally have good news. We also found a, acid that basically just fell into our arms that we can use. To
Fantastic. I will not use
spice
them for
things
this
up down
specific
there.
operation.
Oh no,
Go ahead
don't
and
worry.
send the package on over to either M20.
Right now
or
they're on establishment duty.
and,
That means
Encore.
they'll dig themselves in, get their face known, and
I repeat, Encore.
earn the trust of the locals.
Right.
Because as you know, trust is a powerful thing.
Come on down myself. You want me to bring
Absolutely.
him up?
It's our number one tool.
That would be.
What else could be useful?
Right, Admiral, you heard that?
1 second. Please repeat. I'm sorry, I'm mid-conversation.
I'm going to deliver the party favors, and I'll take Ophi down with me to recover Encore. 2 for 1.
Good copy. Make sure not to be seen.
Understood.
Oh yeah, another thing that might be interesting for you to know. Today we proposed a thing to traverse to set up an air bridge with Scraptown. As the person closest to Scraptown, you might throw your hat into the ring with that as well. Just as a negotiator for now, and I'm sure Trident has the ability to earn from that as well.
I can talk to Scraptown about this. I think they'll be welcome to it.
Yeah, the idea is effectively to allow us a safe route down there that does not end up in anybody harming a no-fly zone, and that also does not end up in anybody having to go through these slums.
Sounds good to me. We want to get that done. I might actually take a visit over there today. I have time. I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm bored too. So I think I might get that done. So I believe that's all on my end.
Well, if you have anything you need us to do, any questions, concerns, feel free to let me know. You know how to contact me. Any news that the
Hello again.
crew already left to go to Traverse, or are they still here?
Who to go to Traverse?
I believe Mr. Phil and Sergeant Jonathan, I believe.
Oh, I believe they're still in.
Alright.
You can contact them now.
I mean, they're waiting for me, so if you wouldn't mind letting me in.
Oh, if they are waiting for you, I can let you in.
Yeah. I just had to do a quick detour to stand in front of a closed door, so. Do you know where exactly they are? Lab, office, or,
Unknown. If you'd like me to, I can contact them now.
That would be nice.
Could I get your name so I can...
Admiral Muthran Rodo. The Astral Lady.
And Astro Lady is looking for Jonathan and Phil. It's possible that they're currently in a meeting.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just wait out here with you then.
Understood. They're heading here now.
Alright. I just need to stretch my legs for a second. stupid idea to make armored boots with heels. You're one of the Beowulfs, right?
Correct.
Tell me a little bit about your combat performance. I was looking into purchasing some of your models.
Shots in a corner of the.
Oh, 1 second.
row
1 second.
Opposite of the Dirty Diamond.
Beck, anything to do with you? Chaos. The Slammers are shooting at themselves again, so yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
That is fine. Beowulfs, like me, the mass-produced kind, are very efficient in close-range combat. You're designed with claws, enhancements, and other arm-blade and extremities.
Oh,
sorry, we've just been going through the busiest day that we've had in a year.
The gunfire is protected behind a set of blast doors. I don't think I can get into it.
To traverse.
To traverse. Alright. We're going off to a meeting.
Have fun.
I assume you two have things handled? Okay. Come on.
Sure, yeah.
Keep it very simple. They breached contract. We need to know who that person was that sold the gun. And who sold that gun? And also everything is basically on them. Oh, great.
Believe so.
Oh, have fun with them.
Question.
Really? Fair enough.
One moment.
We're good.
You
deal with it, whatever you have to.
But that's the thing. You
Yeah,
stopped here for a reason before leaving. What is it that you needed? Just really quick.
I just wanted to come and chat. I recognize him from the road, that's all.
Oh,
Yeah,
perhaps
nothing to do with
okay.
Traverse.
Okay, so it wasn't with us. It was just more with him. All right. Okay.
I work with Traverse
Yes.
Theories.
Shimetsu.
We're good. We're all good. She doesn't have to be nervous anymore.
Remember to breathe.
Was this a pre
No, this is
a
now.
pre-scheduled meeting?
You guys breached contract.
Hopefully. But I hope that information
We
works
did.
out,
What happened?
Yes.
So,
I'm sure
we'll look into
It cannot be discussed here.
I'm here as an independent mediator for the meeting to come. Shimetsu asked me to join as a neutral party.
To what happened down there? You said you were in the
Okay. I am acting in charge at the moment. Can I help you?
Where's
Mr. Myth, Mr. Myth is out at the moment.
I'm
Actually,
right
he is
here.
right behind you.
I'm right here.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't see you. You were behind Mr. Jonathan.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're gonna be having a meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna have
alright.
a definite meeting.
Alright, sounds good. May we head inside then?
I have to speak with you about a few things
I'm
later.
not sure who's with who today.
She's mediating.
I see Valkyrie over there. You're Shimetsu. I do not believe I've seen you before.
The name is Edmund Mithran Rodo. Em told me a lot about you. I'm
Oh.
the acting head of Astral. up here on
Pleasure
Alien.
to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Finally.
you too, sir. Shimetsu asked me to be a neutral mediator in this matter. So,
Sure, absolutely, sounds good. Before the guess, Valkyrie can wait. We have a policy.
Yeah, Valkyrie is not associated with this. Valkyrie is not associated with this. This is separate. This has been already dealt with. So.
yeah, I believe the gentleman from Valkyrie just wanted to talk to the fine gentleman over there, so.
Sounds good.
Which, by the way, I have to
Then
speak
if you
to
may.
you about something later after this. All right, just letting you know.
Lovely. We do have a policy of no guns in the perimeters of towers, so if you may hand them to our guard, he will put them next to the door, and when you come out, you can have them again.
God.
Ooh, watch out. Yep. Yep.
His hands are full. Can I just give my stuff to you?
Help you with that?
I can try. Yes. This is easy enough. For now, and I will take this. Thank you. Oh, and this too. Oop. Oh. There we go.
Right. Please do follow me. Over here, please. It's just being like you first kind of thing.
Yep. Yeah, different rules.
Take a seat, whatever you prefer. I would suggest taking a seat most likely over there, because as lovely these monitors are, it's really hard to see this way. If you're comfortable, then that's okay. Right.
Yeah, that's Alec.
So,
Okay.
why do I owe you this like lovely visit today?
Here on business, technically, seems as though going over the footage of yesterday's all corporate heads meeting or assets meeting. Here, feeding me to go. I was going through the start of that meeting from two of our synthetics that they had. One of your people said that they sold a gun to the bouncer, a Rose Slummer, a Shimetsu rifle. You're breaching contract right there. That weapon
I
was
do not believe
used to take an assassination attempt against Ricky and Conrad.
Alright, to your knowledge, I do not believe it was anywhere on the contract that he did not sell. He gave to protect the people under the assignment. It was not a business transaction. I believe that's not part of the contract. Second, I already dispatched people to take care and dispose of this person. Or
Hey, you're
this
reporting
person.
in.
So you might be
I've made it to
quite
the safe
happy
house
to
and
know
delivered the
that this
package.
person has been dealt with.
Okay, great.
And
Thank
the
you,
rifle
Phoebe.
has, for the fact, been recovered.
Jonathan?
Go ahead.
Of course, sir.
Except for the fact that
Feel free to move back to your
the
normal
evidence
designation.
of
And
rogue
where might we
slummers having
find
our weapons
Big Shot? If you'd be so kind, Cable.
is being used as evidence to implicate us in conspiracy.
Yes,
By
Captain.
none other than this corporation.
We have
Any comment on
never we have never implied to you that you are a
I'm not too sure
supplying
where
terrorists or
Encore
rogue people who
is,
think-
but
Actually, well, you
there's a
mentioned
plenty of
yourself that
locked
you've been selling
doors
guns
and
to them.
an entire sewer
We
system. He
haven't
might be in
told
there.
anybody about that. The only
Have
Yeah,
not seen him
provided-
on
the sewers.
Yes,
from
I have
Shimizu
not
to
seen
the
him out
row,
on the streets
Blight
in a
Travers
while.
was one of my personals
Well,
gave
guess we
to protect the people of the Dirty Diamond, since we are
do you
in the
recommend
process of a
us
contract
walking
with
around
them.
weapons in hand
This
down
person
here,
misused,
just in case, or do you
not
want us
following
to
the rules
try and
that
at
we
least look
applied
civil?
by giving this specific
No,
weapon.
bring what?
So,
Do you
in
see
breach of that
where
contract,
you're-
this person has
ahead.
been disposed of.
Right, and the wording of you saying that you never implied to us that we were giving up these weapons. So you've implied it to other corporations then.
No, I have never said that.
And the
Where have you heard this?
low grade weapons that you are talking about us supplying are being deemed as the same high grade ones that were apparently being used to target corporate assets yesterday?
Can you repeat that? Low-grade corporate weapons, you said? I
Our one
don't believe
supplier
we're
that we
selling
mentioned
weapons.
is
No.
low grade. No, that's not the case. The case was is that what we mentioned and what we have to get full confirmation. The one supplier that we have there, all we sell is rogue tech stuff. Rogue pistol, rogue revolver, rogue shotgun, that's it. Nothing Shimetsu pistol-wise, assault rifle, or anything like that. So, evidence is kind of pointing towards you all at the moment, or passing out. Not selling, I guess, but passing out. That's even worse.
If you're talking about Shimetsu weaponry on the row, I do believe and quite remember you mentioning that you were selling mechanical versions of your weaponry in the row. So that doesn't have anything to do with me. That's why we're a lot of people angry at you, darling.
Do we need to fucking repeat ourselves?
Yeah, we need to. For some reason.
Yeah, we need to.
This is what happens when we don't get invited to that one meeting.
Yeah. We're talking about two different tiers of weapon here.
Mm-hmm.
The
If you're
ones that
inquiring
we
if we're
provide
providing
to our
or
row
selling
reseller
high weaponry to the row, no, we are not, darling. Please do show me the evidence that you have that we are providing this weaponry to whoever you're talking about, because the person that we provide, well, one of my personnel did, as I mentioned before, has been dealt with and said weapon been returned to their hands. So please do show me the evidence that there are other weaponry from you on a high grade that you think we are supplying for some reason. So do please tell me what benefit do we get from doing that?
It's probably easier to go with this than send us any logs of any requested weaponry that you had from us during our contract.
Absolutely. I mean, you have access to those logs, darling. If we request weapons of you, why do you want to have the logs that I have? You have the same logs. I can give them to you if you so desire. But if we are requesting weapons of you, you do have those logs.
So
I can do a few clicks and send you those logs if you require. Would that be sufficient?
May I quickly interject here for a second? I believe the issue that we have here right now is that Shimetsu is publicly blamed for supplying the weapons, which, as we know, are Shimetsu-made weapons, that were used in these assassination attempts. However, what is left out of the blame is that Shumetsu supplies these weapons to multiple other corporations, and that Shumetsu assumes that the weapons that were used in these assassination attempts were from the Traverse weaponry. Is that correct? Did I understand that correctly?
I mean, your guy literally said that he gave
Alright,
it to
Beck,
him
there is a
Um,
available drop point at the lower plaza.
So, as
There's
I
going to
mentioned
be a
before,
sewer
in
grate
front
marked
of
with
every other
a
corp,
neon flamingo.
we had this person working in my company, and we provided to the Dirty Diamond security for the contract that we're having with them. For security, this one weapon, and the problem has been dealt with. But you're accusing us that there are more weapons from us going to the row, apparently.
Well, if you're just
Blaine, do
handing
you
out
want to take
one
over on
weapon,
this?
who knows if you're just handing out more?
Mr. Myth,
You guys a fucking check? Aren't you guys a fucking corp who's capable? What are you guys
Mr. Myth, maybe...
As we said, you have the logs.
Look,
Should
I
be
will
able to
take the
check
blame
on
that I gave that man one rifle. I will openly tell you, I did do that so that he could protect some of the people I care about in the diamond. He misused that this morning at 0:30. I went down there, and he paid the price.
Hello, Astral. We are
may I make a
outside the
proposal
front
here?
of the Leviathan, or the back of the Leviathan, so hard to tell. Anyone around?
1 second. This is the Astral Admiral. I'm currently stuck in a meeting. I will report to you soon once we're done here.
But I can assure you I haven't done anything else.
So maybe to resolve this conflict of interest, I mean, if I understand it correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to mainly be interested in getting the rumor out of the way that you were the ones who directly provided the weaponry in the that was used in these assassination attempts, correct?
Of course. Right?
You, on the other hand, did not intend this weapon to be used in this way, correct?
Correct.
What about the following solution to the problem? You, as Traverse, publicate the fact that this weapon has been... Oh, I pretzeled up. Please don't mind me. You basically spread the story that this weapon came from your armory, that it was taken there illegally, and that it since then has been returned and the thief has been punished. Which, technically, is the truth.
If we may interrupt, we have already actually talked about this in front of every other corporation yesterday, if I add.
Yeah, I think you
Okay.
We took care of that issue.
I announced it to everybody in the room. I don't know why they think that weapon
everybody
was
else
from
in the room.
We could say that even though you gave we could say that you gave the weapon not to the bouncer friend but directly to the Dirty Diamond, right? For their protection.
Oh yeah, he works there.
Once it's in their hands, once it was in their hands, it's out of our control what happens to said weapon.
Yes.
Yep.
That would basically...
What happened? He got held up, someone stole his gun, and he was defenseless to protect the girls in the diamond, and I was there, and I said, look, I'll give you this with one mag, because I know you fucking can't afford more. You get one mag, and that is all you should need to protect these girls, and that was it. And he said, okay, deal. I found out what he did with it. Yeah, he's not around anymore. And the weapon was
That
returned to
still doesn't
V.
excuse
V
the
took
fact.
possession of it.
Still doesn't excuse the fact that there was a breach of corporate contract. You were providing weapons that were meant for your forces and your people to a third party without our consent.
If I add, as I mentioned before, we are in contract with the Data Diamond, so that technicality, it goes in the gray area of...
Weapons, they can come to us.
Here's another question, Mr. Myth.
They couldn't. There was no time.
Same thing, that's what Avalon
We have a contract to provide security to the Data Diamond.
Then
So here's
provide
the thing about
security
providing a guard to the diamond is a great way to get shot. I don't know if you knew that, but they blew the fucking place up. Last thing I want to do is send a guard there standing outside the diamond. That's the reason I don't have a guard there.
No,
yeah.
fair point. Yeah.
But I totally get it, and I will 100%, if I need to pay repercussions, I will. That is my fault. I should not have trusted him clearly, but I thought he was going to do the right thing, and that was my mistake. And I'll own that.
What I would like to know is what corporations are accusing you of providing multiple weapons? Because we talked about these, and we said one.
That sounds like a game of telephone to me. This happens all the fucking time.
I think yesterday.
Yeah,
oh, then I don't know where the fuck those came from.
Video recordings. No, it's the
Look at him.
Three technically.
No, not the videos. I'm saying I don't know where the weapons came from.
Oh. Right, but going through it last night, not you all, but the other corporations are saying exact words, how many weaponry was Shimetsu used in these assassination attempts. We should do a further investigation into Shimetsu. So, sorry,
I think I can provide an answer to
No,
that.
you're good. I mean, if it makes you feel better, they had Valkyrie weapons beforehand. That was what was stolen for them. It sounds like there's some kind of secondary black market or something these guys are getting guns from.
Yes, I have. Yes,
May I quickly?
I think I
that
can
actually.
provide an answer to that.
Yep.
Go ahead.
That the idea of the black market actually matches with some intel we have. It seems like there is some form of entity in the world that is somewhat capable of counterfeiting corporate-grade weaponry and removing certain inhibitors from it.
It's just one thing after another. It really is. It really fucking is. It's always just one thing and then another thing. So much for my chill day.
Thank you, ma'am. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
No. You are completely right. I do not blame you.
Rumor mill that's currently going around.
Yeah. If by all means, we'll put out a statement. I'll take ownership. I'll take the blame. If people want to get mad at me, by all means, that's fine. I will openly admit that I made a mistake trusting someone that we have a contract with and that I thought would protect people that I know a lot of people up here are friends with a lot of the girls down there. And so I thought I was making a smart move and being a nice guy, building some rep. That was my mistake. And I'll own that.
So I gotta ask, is he okay?
I was just wearing a mask.
Valid. It's a mask.
Oh.
I literally just put it on my face. I literally just put it on my face a second
like
ago.
Me, but he likes being a little more,
bit of an eccentric type, yeah?
Can you remind me how many bombs I have?
But he's our eccentric type. We love you very much.
You have 5.
I guess we need to go around and get this sorted, right?
Codes to make sure that you're not triggering them back.
God, we should go to every single corporation. Well,
we also have to mention
you're gonna publish that report, I take it?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, and Rez, out of character notice here, when you're planting them, let Kimchi know.
Directly from Traverse, right?
Yes,
We
there
can
will be
agree on
that.
that?
Got it.
Traverse provided a weapon to a subsidiary contract. The guy misused it, and he's been taken care of, and that will be the statement. It was not from
Astral,
you guys.
any follow-up?
I am here as a neutral witness. If anybody wants me to, I will put in my testimony that this is how stuff happened. If this is the solution you're both happy with, then this is the solution we're going for.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Lane?
Good to see you, by the way, fellas.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a
Oh, fucking no, goddamn. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna
Lane,
head
may I have a suggestion?
Sort it out.
I do need a word with you, Brian, if you can, before you go.
Okay, as long as it doesn't take 15 minutes.
No, it will
I
take
was
just a
about
few
to say,
seconds.
make sure in the said editorial you make it explicitly clear that we giving the weapon was solely for the defense of the Dirty Diamond,
no,
which is under contract with us. Alright?
Understood, yep.
Okay.
Right. Oh yeah, baby, if you may, you can escort our guest out while I talk with Blaine. And Blaine will be with you in 5 seconds.
Alright, another question. Did you guys hand them off while they were armed or unarmed?
They have not been armed. You've got all the stuff required to arm them.
Great.
Is that a solution you two are happy with?
Sorry, I'm super parched.
One second. I'm getting something right on the radio.
Yeah, we just need it to.
Hey, there you go.
Oh.
That's a part of it.
Last one was garbled. Please repeat.
Did you spill it? Because that's how it happened to me earlier.
No, the sensor of one of my thumbsticks just came on.
You guys are getting up there, getting a little old. Gotta do your stretchies.
Apprentice, you're on the radio. We can hear you.
Fuck, it's gone.
Oopsie.
Oh my god.
What's gone, sir?
My 3-year-old Oculus, apparently. Anyway.
Oh no!
Let's head out.
Our main two concerns will be Tread and MSR.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get Trident done first, regardless.
Alright, Trident's first, then we'll see what the map people wish to say.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the footage for that. We should be fine, you know?
Yeah.
Please don't forget your weapons.
Of course.
Alright then. If that's everything, I'm going to be onwards to the next meeting.
Are they... Okay. I mean, yeah, you don't mind coming with us? Yeah.
Or do you have another meeting?
Before you leave,
Yes.
Before you leave, I did want to speak with to Shimetsu about upgrading or buying one of a better rifle, but it would have to be but it would have to be custom sized. Yes, a pistol. It would have to be custom sized because unfortunately, small hands.
Are you able to come by tomorrow at the start of the day?
Yes, I will be able to.
Perfect. We can get that sorted out then.
Admiral, are you still around?
Yep.
Is that a pistol? A Shimetsu pistol?
This is a pistol, yes.
Yes. Can I see?
Can I hold it for a second?
Noodle, I have to step out for out of character reasons.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
as you can see, it's a little too
Yeah,
big.
we'll go there.
Well, if you can hear us, Admiral, we're going back to the Leviathan right now with Big Shot.
Understood. I'm on the way there. I just need to step out for a moment. I think my digestive system is exploding. Yeah, guys, I'll need a 5-minute break. I will be
Okay, have you experimented with the cars?
right back.
What are you guys trying to do down the wasteland? They have like 50 players there right now. It's gonna be a while before you.
Sorry, so yeah, I'll be right back. I just have slight stomach issues.
Okay, I wanted to. Let's go to the Undercity.
Where is it? Is it?
Alright, everybody. Sorry for the quick delay. I just had a teeny tiny real life emergency to take care of. But, oh god. My feet fell asleep. I was just running around with my foot triggers on. And, yeah. You know what? Screw for buddy. I need to sit down right now. Yes, it is the deadly on my way back into the map. I just had to take a short break because, well, stomach issues.
I just took Benadryl and I'm starting to feel it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be back in. This is the Admiral. I'm back on station. Please report, everybody.
Where's Hojo and Masaru?
Would you like us back at the Leviathan?
I am on my way back there right now, so yes, please.
Right. We're going to look a bit stupid, but it's understandable.
Why is that? So yeah, sorry I had to step out. My stomach just was really, really bad.
Lyle and Masaru. He thinks you're very pretty.
Excuse me?
Lyle Carmine from it. Lyle from Masaru told me to tell you he thinks you're attractive. The funny little clown man.
So, Encore, would you mind explaining what that was earlier?
Well, I was there for my short. And someone said something that made everything get blurry. Nothing started to make sense, conflicting information in the data stream. I was seeing things that weren't there. Something about camera crews. That's what Cindy said. Camera crews. actors.
Interesting.
And then they found me in the row. I was hiding with holographic red trees, but I remember Reynolds had demanded in direct order that I kill anyone who was a suspect of being part of the bombings. Perhaps that's why I went down. I don't remember being in Traverse. Or the train, for that matter.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we will have to investigate that further. For now, Edward, how did the delivery of our little packages go?
Party favors are delivered and set up.
Good. Mr. Ludovic gave me some information on who to look out for as our special surprise guests. I will look more into that tonight. For now, I have a last appointment that I want to run. Then I need to go to bed. So yeah.
You look a little tired.
Quick RP counts down. My digestive tract is killing me. So yeah.
Make sure you talk down, Wolfie.
Anyways, let's continue.
I do need to have a brief executive meeting for a moment. You two might excuse us.
Understood.
I'll be in the bunk.
Good night then. Mr. David from Avalon came by.
Yes, I wanted to take care of that before my little incident.
Yes. He was quite insistent that that get dealt with, well, now, sir.
Alright.
Do you think we have time, or...?
I guess we'll have to make some.
Yes, it's unfortunate, but...
You about
Avalon, let's go.
is it a back of beans?
Well, it's a geb cube. It's a giant geb cube that's made out of smaller geb cubes. Hello, Astral. And it's edible, but it's also a chair.
Oh, hello. You're here to see David.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, give me one moment.
I like the new outfit. It's very nice.
I gave Mr. Encore
What do you mean?
for this medication for the rest of the day, Bentley.
The Admiral doesn't really leave the ship too often. She's been active today. I don't think you've seen her before.
Can I talk to you in my office, please?
Gotcha.
Sure. I'm sorry that we took so long. I had a little incident to take care of in this weird VR space called real life.
Yeah, bet. Well, Dr. Loon went that way, so we'll go this way. Oh, could you leave your weapons at the door?
Oh, yeah, sure.
There we go. a lot of
focused
weapons.
on that, but
It's true.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Any knives in your boot? Any rots around your hoodie there? No? All good?
Well. Technically, I might have another weapon.
Oh, come on.
Don't get it to come out, so.
Alright, let's ignore that.
Oh, David.
Hello.
I'm just, I'm heading, yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Yes, sure. Alright, pick a chair. Also, I don't believe we've met, Admiral. I'm David Walker, Head of Security and also Deputy CEO of Avalon on the planet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Walker.
Yes. And you're the Admiral
Of Astral,
in
yeah.
general, or this particular fleet?
Of
or-
the Hellion branch. Admiral Muthra Nuro Odo.
Okay.
I mean, I hold the rank of Admiral everywhere, but there's people above me.
Fair enough. So you asked Dr. Loon about Lazarus for your people.
That is correct.
Okay, out of character question, is that Lazarus or like the cheap Lazarus that
That is the Lazarus that Tandera told me to push for.
Okay.
Ah!
Good.
Told me
So-
that you guys could.
We will just push harder.
Technically is it? Did you hear it from in character question?
So I got some news for you.
Also out of character question, did
A
Honora just
Molotov
tell you that?
cocktail was
Because
thrown at the
technically
burrito
Astral's not
stand where
supposed to know
one of
about it.
the packages was planted. Nearly went off, but I don't think it
Right.
has yet.
Okay, I'll just ping a DM.
So you're going to execute us here or what? Oh boy.
Well, if you like were told about Lazarus by another corporation, then like I'd have to go and kick that corporation in the dick. But instead, I'll just talk to him there.
Yeah.
Wait for the word of God.
Oh boy.
God, I am confused. I need assistance.
What a chaotic session.
Help! There is no help here! There is no God!
No helpers.
No helpers.
No help, no eel.
But yeah, I'm also assuming that even if they did know about it, Astral wouldn't be able to afford Lazarus. Given that
We
it's
literally just got a giant bag full of money from Trident's galactic CEO, so
He does that, doesn't he?
yes, he does.
Like you see, here is money, make problem go away.
He wasn't even make problem go away, he just was like, make firework happen, and I was like, where? He was like, in the row. I'm like, okay.
That sounds fun.
So they do have the ability to pay for Lazarus if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm that with Thundera, because as far as I knew, it was only the mega corporations that are meant to do
I
that.
don't fucking know what's going on anymore. I'm sitting here having a headache, everything is spinning, I just want to go to bed, I just want to push for the last 15 minutes, so...
Hello? Thundera? Yes. So... Astral are asking us for Lazarus. And apparently you said they could? And my question is, do Astral know? You said they couldn't?
Yes, you said that I should push for it. Because it would be useful.
You should push for Lazarus. What I said was that you should push for Lazarus
Astral don't
if
know
you can
Lazarus
get them to sign the thing that you were trying for.
Ah! Well, situation right now is we got a giant bag full of money by Reynolds, so I just was like, giant bag full of money, yay!
When did you get a giant bag full of money from Reynolds?
Beginning of the session. He just was like, make row blow up. Here is money.
Did you make the row blow up? Oh well.
We planted bombs.
I did.
My question is very simple. Do Astral know that Lazarus exists? Because as far as I was aware, they probably shouldn't, because they're not a mega corporation. So I was about to go and, kick some doors in.
That's also true.
Yeah.
That is also true. He's right, actually. How do you know about Lazarus? Let's start there.
So should we just make this be an introduction instead? And we're just like, hi, nice to meet you, Admiral. I'm David.
Yeah, I think we should make this an introduction then. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even think of that. You're 100% correct. I don't know. Yeah, that would be out of character knowledge, wouldn't it?
Into our offices, please.
Yeah.
Do you even know how much money he gave you? Because
we just were told he gave us a big he gave us a big bag about this big, full of cred sticks with the words, "You will get everything you need." And I was just like, okay.
He was swimming in a room full of money last time I saw him, so that does check.
What?
I mean, that is fair, I guess.
Mankini. Yes.
Oh boy.
When you find out what Lazarus is, come back and you can buy Lazarus.
Okay.
Figure it out.
And if you do find out what Lazarus is, I'll have to kill someone, so please don't. That would be awkward. Alright, so what are we talking about then? Why did I call you here? Because we think cool, we still don't want to hire
Well,
you.
hold that thought real fast, Snow, because people
might not know what Lazarus is, but they do know that it exists, because there's fucking ads for it everywhere.
I know, but then there was the
just
whole
don't know
thing
what it
about,
does.
there's the public version of Lazarus' basic insurance, or are we just not doing that? Because it's very complicated.
that is what it is. That is what it is.
And what about all the season 2 you now got Lazarus, you now got Lazarus, you now got Lazarus incidents?
Oh boy. Well, let's ignore that. How about,
Okay.
would you guys like to buy insurance in the form of medical stims that you can have for the rest of the season? Because we are doing that as a promotion right now. Healing items that you can keep on your ship and grab whenever you like, a certain number per day, episode, smiley face.
Combat sims and all that. Very good.
Yep.
Yeah, combat sims sound nice.
Yep, we offer, I am going to assume you guys can afford the middle tier with all that money, which is going to be level 2 healing stims. I'll heal quite a... Okay, that's quite a lot. So in that case, you might be able to afford the premium package if you really want it, which includes fresh off the production line. Don't know why I'm gesturing that way. It's Icarus 2.0. If you don't even know what 1.0 is, you just got here. Effectively, that will heal up some pretty severe wounds. It will also overclock your adrenal system, let you move faster and take more of a beating for a fair duration. Once used, it's the pinnacle of medical combat tech, frankly. I'm very proud of it, and it's ready to roll off production lines tomorrow. So that, combined with whatever other lower level stims you need. That one's very rare though, so stocks are going to be limited. You won't be able to just have 5 of those.
Understandably.
But I will send you the details of exactly how many of these you will be getting.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds like a good deal.
Yep.
So you're aiming for the premium package then? You can
yes.
get the details by email, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Being a military organization, I think that'll do you very well. Okay, happy to do business with you. I have to run very quickly and have another meeting, but it was very nice to meet
Same
you.
here.
And we will talk more in the future.
So,
yes.
yeah.
Many meetings today.
Where do you have to go?
Oh,
you.
We're just heading to our office, but you guys will escort you out very quickly.
Yeah. Masara next.
Go. Okay, don't forget to retrieve your entire arsenal from our wall, and
I didn't even bring all the guns.
He has more.
Half of those are Shimatsu's. guard here? No, I guess I'll see you out.
Like they have an entire factory.
Got all your stuff.
At this point.
There you
Yes,
go.
thanks.
Alright. See you
Much
soon.
appreciated.
Good luck with your meeting.
We also have a delivery sitting in the party room.
Oh boy. You know, Masaru? Edward, considering that Masaru still does not seem to be home, I am going to sign off for the day.
Understood.
Just talking. It's just my fault.
I might as well bunk down myself then. Have a good night, Admiral.
Alright everybody, my stomach is acting up again. I'm going to see you around. Thank you for watching today, and sorry for the break in between. I just wasn't doing too well, so I'm going to see you guys around. Until next time, bye bye.